I was gonna grind to get my character leveled up so I could kill the ogres. I still don't think I can kill ogres adequately. I did kill that one in that temple. I have killed one, but that's because I knocked him off a ledge by accident.
What's this?
Didn't even do it on purpose. I ran into like a little crypt, and there were a bunch of zombies, and then I ran into that one-eyed dude who's the cult who knocked me off of that, and then turned all his followers into zombies. So that is where I am currently at. I'm confused.
Fetch me their souls.
He basically told me to come here.
Why do you want you to come there?
Oh, wait. No, this is the guy who's friendly from the.
To be sure, but at least he's talkative.
Oh shit, this gun doesn't do shit to him.
It was just a lark, all in good fun. I never gave over to that rot about destruction and salvation. Never.
Just the same, it'd be trouble if we let him go free, now that he's seen the two of us together.
Wait, you promised me.
He's all yours.
Alright, stamina up, speed cola, and fuck yes, I'm getting
Elysium spoke of
With his question.
Juggernaut for free.
To the tides, a heretic, he said. But I see a reasonable sort. The sort like to hear reason.
All those people in there were turned into zombies and murdered. You will die.
My. Didn't know if you'd have the stomach to do for an unarmed man. Suppose I was wrong.
He was
about
unarmed,
it.
but
Glad to know
he's
you're
an
someone
asshole.
I can
He was
trust
unarmed, but
from
he's
time
an
to
asshole.
time.
yeah, he was unarmed, but he fucking let everybody in that cult die and convinced them
I'll
to join
send
it.
word along, friend.
Yeah, that sounds
The dude's
like
like, I didn't
sounds
think you had the
cult.
guts to kill an unarmed man. I know I can trust you now. And I was like, I don't think that's a good way to trust me, but I think that's a good way to know that if he's an asshole, he needs to be put down. So
I think it's a good way to know that we can't trust you.
It's like it's like the one black character I've come across, and he like has a really creepy laugh, and I'm just like, God damn it, Japan, why are you always so slightly racist?
But they're like, oh no, hero.
Hello,
What's up with
is
all the
it me
floating
you're
guns?
looking for? God damn it.
My hand hurts. What the fuck?
Dire wolf cape. The stats aren't that far off, and that thing's already almost fully done. Let's go back to town and figure some shit out. I gotta fucking you can buy weapons, and then you can enhance them as well as armor pieces. But like you don't do the crafting yourself; you have to pay for it. But as long as you have the items, you can make it,
Oh, I got a knife.
which is nice. Cause, gotta admit, on the bright side, I don't have to work for 2 weeks and I get paid for it. So, the only positive thing that came out of that positive test result.
I've learned a new way to fight their ilk.
I'm positive for testing your age.
I always knew it would happen. Oh, and if you stroll around at night... Wait, did she say Saurian? The fuck's a Saurian? Excuse me? She said so. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's also like giant fucking lizards that are the size of humans. that have spears. Oh, and they can turn invisible just 'cause fuck you.
Just cause fuck you.
It's like, oh yes, this crazy motherfucker. And then you're like, oh yeah, there's none of them in here. I can, even though they're invisible, you can slightly pick them out, and then they'll fall from the fucking roofs just to add insult to injury. They're like, should have looked up, bitch.
That shit looked up, bitch.
Okay, I need to get back into the town to enhance my shit. You can enhance your stuff and then your primary companion, which is a character you create and choose what they are. Since I'm a fighter, I made a mage, so I have a permanent mage that grows stronger with me. They can heal you, they can enhance your weapons with magic, and they can use magic. Like fire and lightning.
Okay.
Most enemies are weak to fire. The ones that aren't are weak to lightning. Some enemies are weak to both, depending on what body part you attack with them. Like ogres, Cyclopses, if you shoot them in the head with lightning, it'll knock them down. But they are also weak to fire. All around. But it doesn't really knock them down.
Was once a place under heavy wall.
Goblins and wildlife, like giant wolves and stuff, they're all weak to it. Just fire in general. Wildlife and like smaller creatures are all weak to it. The bigger ones, they get a little bit more complicated as things go on, but the biggest thing I've come across so far has been a griffin. And,
like the bird?
Manticore. Yeah.
Huh.
If you think we should start looking for that fucking magic book, you must think we can fucking beat those 3 ogres. And I don't fucking feel confident enough to beat 1, let alone fucking 3.
All different countries, cities, people. Intriguing.
These are bandits, Master. No doubt they've hidden the Tome carefully.
We're like to have
Me, I'm the Master.
What the fuck? Oh, it's the big dude. Or is that a dog? No, that's a big dude and dog.
Direwolf pelt times 4. Alrighty, I'll remember that.
So yeah, I'm running around with a knife and just fucking auging this fucking zombies, and I'm one-shotting everything with the knife still. And you will if you get it gold and pack-a-punch it. It'll one hit for every round.
Masterwork coming.
I need to go hunt those dire wolves.
You fucking kidding me?
If you've caught, the Master works all. Master works all, he'll come again.
How many dire wolf things do I need to...
The Master works all.
I need to kill 4, or I need 4 direwolf pellets. Okay, gotcha. There's no fast traveling in this game. There's items you can get that do it, but like, Honestly, I never use those items because they're so hard to find. So get prepared to walk a lot.
What will it be today?
God damn it. Getting the stupid AUG out of my class. Nah, actually, I'll keep the AUG. I'll get rid of the... The knife is so good, though!
Wasn't Sean last night trying to go for the whole killing 20 zombies without getting hit thing multiple times and getting pissed off?
No, he got it.
Oh, did he actually end up getting it?
Yeah, dude, it's super easy to get.
Well, that's good.
The knife is like the most broken weapon right now in this game. Knife, shotguns, pistols. I mean, those are the things you want to upgrade. Your sniper's insane for headshots. But yeah, I mean, it's pretty fucking broken. I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna hit the mystery box before I start the next round and see. Actually, no, I need to buy Jug. I don't even think I have enough for Jug though, because I have 2 fucking perks. I don't. Come here, motherfucker, I need to knife you.
Oh, damn, I only needed one more direwolf pelt. That's kind of sad.
Depressing.
A little bit.
I'm clinically depressed.
What will it be today? What will it be today?
I need that horn.
What will it be today? What will it be today?
If your party members die, though, like, they go down, and as long as you pick them up without leaving the area, usually it means you'll never get rid of them.
Mm-hmm.
Because it takes a while for them to, like, just straight up die.
Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today?
So that's beneficial.
Motherfucker, I went down already. Okay, yeah, the AUG is not good for zombies whatsoever. Holy shit, that thing is terrible. Oh well, I leveled up my AUG, that's all I cared about. And I got me some more crystals. More crystal meat.
What will it be today?
That's probably what I should do.
What will it be today? What will it be today? What will it be today? Have your pick, any you like. What will it be today? Have your pick, any you like. What will it be today?
Oh fuck, Bryce left the party. I'm assuming he got disconnected. You okay there, buddy? What happened? Did it crash?
What will it be?
It crashes your console? Oh, my console fucked off. Yeah, I will admit, like it shut my entire console off, and I was like decommissioned for a while. But fuck? No, I haven't. I haven't been playing that game a whole lot, if I'm going to be entirely honest with myself. That way I don't get reset. What do you mean? Oh, I don't give a shit.
Here we can rest, manage inventory and skills, and so on.
Well met, sir. You seem at your pick. Any you like. What will it be today? What will it be? At your pick. Come again.
Wait a sec, I wonder.
You seem at your pick. Any you like. What will it be today? What will it be? At your pick. Come again soon.
No weapon, temper. The master works all. You can't go.
Master works all, you can't go wrong.
I found out I had DLC fucking cosmetics, which I wish armor, which I wish I would have known I had. Would have made things a little better.
The Master works all, you
Some of them, yeah, better than gear I have at level 25. Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, and another thing is it's like their first attempt at any game in the Monster Hunter series, because it's made by a different studio. Even though Capcom's name slapped on there, it's technically not Capcom. They just own... Well, essentially, yeah. But Monster Hunter's never really had, like, co-op until Monster Hunter World.
The Master works all, you can't go wrong. Come again.
No. No, you could have partners, and then I believe there's one for the DS, where you could connect to the DS and play with each other. Oh, there's a PC one, but it's like Monster Hunter Online. It's a specific online game. But I don't know the specifics on that. I think you can only play multiplayer for specific missions that they make after you beat the game. So, yeah. Oh, fuck. My fingers. 'Twas my fingers.
Perhaps
My
it's time we
fingies.
began our search for this magic book, Master. Seems more holds our grandma.
Leave it to me, Master.
Well, now I've got a lot better shit. My only thing is, fuck, I might have fucked up something. I might have to go back all the way to the fucking first village, see if I missed any bounty board stuff. I don't want to do that. I need to kill a direwolf. Get another direwolf pelt so I can maximize my direwolf cape. I think once you get to certain parts in the story, it just gives you like armor and weapons for like beating a milestone. Because I have the DLC. So like I killed the Hydra and it gave me a Hydra armor.
War has not been kind to this place.
Quite interesting. Ugh. Well, I was trying to do like dumbass side missions like off to the side and just grind and grind so I could level up, so that way I wouldn't do it on stream, which is what I was doing with Final Fantasy. I put it to 3 times speed and I was just fucking grinding and grinding. Now I think I've got everybody almost to level 20 except for fucking
We'll find a vantage to fire down on our foes from atop the wall.
her name has been lost to my mind for some reason. The girl that dies, everybody gets upset about it. I don't know why, but I just forgot her name. Yeah, F557.
Stray from the roads and we'll soon find monsters.
Fucking dies, Sephiroth fucking stabs her. I don't remember what her name was.
The fiends are swift. No harm.
No. That's Final Fantasy 8. Well, that's her, but the song is not dead.
Power! Seems we'll go downstream. Perhaps all defenses will track.
I'm pretty sure Careless Whisper is an 8.
Let's circle round back! No, they hold the advantage! Sever the tail to weaken the beast!
I've been relieved.
I shall restore your health. Hold
I haven't put a whole lot into her. Like, she's been leveling up with my party, but like, I'm not invested in her because I'm glad that I know she dies, but I'm still upset that she dies. Ooh, I got a fish eye still. I need those. How many of those fish eye steels did I need? Stones did I need? Did I only need one? I only needed one. Wow. Yeah, like I'm level 26 and I still don't feel very strong.
Stray from the roads and we'll soon
You know what the
find
level
monsters
cap in this
with-
game is? 200. Yep. The final boss fight, the true final boss fight, you fight fucking God.
Ancient, this bridge. I hope it still holds.
Yep, and if you lose, he turns you into the dragon and you're forced to kill humans.
A bridge will serve as a fine landmark.
No, that's the end of the game.
The road splits here. Let's be doubly sure of which will see us
If
to
you
our
lose.
destination.
Oh yeah, no, you lose your, like, humanity.
Look over there. Is that some sort of structure?
I just have to kill a single dire wolf.
Hello. Can I help you? Then I bid you farewell.
Pascal. Why the fuck did they name you that? Somebody's been playing too many fucking... Yeah, somebody's been playing too many fucking Square Enix games. No, Pascal from fucking, Nier and Nier Automata. Yeah, it's not spelled the same way. Because that one, I believe, is spelled with a C. Yeah, this one's spelled with a Q. No, this one's spelled with a P-A-S-Q-U-E-L type thing. It looks like it's spelled almost like Pasquale, but it still sounds the same. Come on, where the fuck are these dire wolves? Please tell me they respawn. Gonna be pretty pissed off if they don't.
There, master! Snow harpies!
Oh, I hear them.
Beware the harpy sword!
Yeah, the level cap is 200. The DLC also unlocks a secret area that you can access during nighttime. But you have to go back to the first place.
Comes the fun. Fall, beast!
I just need a single pelt and then I can mac some upgrade. Yes! That's all I needed. He's like, my cock's always been subpar. Oh my god, I fucking loved that so much. Have you seen, there's another guy who does it, animations, because that's Flash Gets, but there's another guy who does them, and he did one where like one of the dudes is the cop, and he's white, and he's like, one of the guys like, haha, I'm this, because you know, you can wear outfits, and then it gets to the guy who's the cop, he's like, haha, I'm racist.
Old trees.
And then the black guy's got an afro, and it's like, I'm watching you, black. And like they just like almost every match that where one of them's the imposter, they end up killing each other. But like when he kills black, he just like starts beating him with a baton. He's like, stop resisting.
Monsters can strike day or night, even in the shadow of Grand Soren walls.
I was gonna say, the only person that of all, well, okay, 2 people out of all of them don't consider themselves your friends. Ryan and Juicy. Not because Ryan doesn't like you, but he just, you know, more considers you an acquaintance. Ryan's Ryan. For a while, Ryan didn't even really like Sean. He didn't hate him, but he just played with him because he liked Josiah. Sean was having one of his like things, you know, one of his down times, and Ryan just that, like, if there's anything you can do that pisses Ryan off, it's get mopey and then take it out on others. If you do that shit, Ryan will hate you because that's the shit Luis used to do, and it bothers him because it reminds him of that shit, and that's like his biggest pet peeve. And like Luis is good now. He hasn't gotten preachy or anything with me, but like it's not that hard for like if Luis starts getting preachy or does shit with me for me to just get really pissed off. Because like I told him, like one time he was trying whenever it was my birthday and they all came up, he was trying to give fucking Sean life advice, and I told Sean, I'm like, don't fucking listen to him. And Luis is like, why shouldn't he listen to me? I said, because you two are very similar. And I'd rather not have 2 bitches. That's literally what I told him. I'm like, whenever, and here's the thing, this is the only time I've ever done this. I put Josiah in charge because we were drinking, and because when Ryan and Luis drink, it can get really bad. Not so much, if Ryan drinks by himself, he's fine. If Ryan drinks with me, Ryan's fine. But if Ryan drinks with Luis, it gets bad. And they fight, or they get like mopey and start crying because they like bring up shit, and it just ruins the whole evening, you know? Yeah, it's shit like that. Like sometimes it's okay, but sometimes it's annoying, and I just don't want to fucking deal with it. So I put Josiah in charge, also because at that time frame, Sean was not really good with alcohol. He's better now, but yeah. So I put Josiah in charge. Well, there was a time where Sean was like, don't drink. And he was all like super anti-alcohol. And then he tried it and he was kind of a pussy with it. Yeah, and I was just like, it's what he came from a very restrictive family. Like the only people in his family that weren't like super hard restrictive was his dad. God rest his soul. Juicy has no fucking right to talk. As it should be.
Masterworks on.
But it's like, I'm gonna sell all this shit. I don't want the fucking investments. I don't want any of this fucking cosmetic on it.
The Masterworks on. Come again.
We can take on curatives and other supplies for our journey here.
That's funny.
Searching in this area now.
Fucking hilarious is what it would be.
An armorer, I believe.
Among you has seen the dragon.
No, what the fuck?
Ah, Arisen, sir. I thought to sell some land I own to raise capital. This typically requires a rather involved procedure, but times are dire. They'll not hear this proposal from me. Huh? You are my... They'll plead. Any rarities just right there.
I've learned what to do in this quest. I've gained
Negotiate
quest
an
knowledge.
eviction. Why'd you decide that? I was waiting for that answer. Mom won't even tell me what happened. I haven't asked her, but like I know that she's trying to keep it a secret from me.
Then the gathering. We shall. For now.
I feel more familiar with this quest now. Faunaville's
It will be my honor. The choice. Certainly. Then here are the details. The words, if it tell, come speak. It will be my honor. The choice is yours. This is a high honor, Arisen. See, wondrous tidings, Arisen. His Grace wishes to come. No, you will also be asked to return your written. If you have, I must. Knowing that, are you prepared to see His Grace now? I see.
He'd cheat on you, so I wouldn't put violence past him.
Forget it. I don't care.
He'll hit your fucking kids, so...
We'd best try to convince young Pip.
What the fuck was that? Skeleton key.
From day tonight, this area feels completely different.
A lot of them only want seasonal workers, and if you work full time, you basically your only options full time are like Seaboard or if you work in a grocery store. How many?
Feed for livestock, no doubt.
Well, there's no fucking jobs really in Gaiman. You know how hard it was for me to get a job when I fucking quit. Like my first job was like a gas
No,
station.
my mind is. Now stop chasing me. Just.
Perhaps the boy is shy. Let's speak with him again.
I love how my cape is literally like an entire wolf. I have to evict people. What the fuck? One of the optional quests is like this rich dude's like, hey, can you evict these people for me? Yeah, you don't have a whole.
Faunaville would have us quit his land. Had he even a whit of the Maker's decency, he'd give fair. I beg of you, sir. Grant, I would strive to have an answer.
Let's speak with Pip.
Who among you?
Who would do what?
Yes. Aye, oh.
There's not really morality.
I wager it's not so simple. I know Fornival's the law on his side, but I'm loath to It's a hard decision, sir. I've a wife and son. They should get word of this afore all else. They're off about the town, though where I don't know. Perhaps I would hear their thoughts. No doubt you were filled with fear and awe, with trepidation.
Hear ye, hear ye! Attend to all! Remember to save enough for lodging.
I think the more you level up in this game, the more stuff you unlock at the shop.
We must seize
Oh,
young
nice.
Pip as one would a foe, ere he give us the slip.
Oh fuck.
You don't give up. And I was taught that Arisen were even I can, and any who cross Fordham will find work. And Father isn't like to stand against one, so, well, so be it. Now, if there's...
Now we need only convince Sarah.
Well met, sir.
This must be an alehouse.
Patrons often post work notices in the alehouse.
Who among you has seen the dragon? Who saw Who among you? It seems
What?
my wife and child are as yet undecided.
What?
I'll not press on. No doubt you were filled with fear and awe.
Oh yeah.
Forgive me, sir, but my mind, I need more.
All different countries, cities, people. Intriguing.
She doesn't fucking give a shit. Our mom is the perfect example of a fucking weak woman. I'm sorry, but she fucking is. She's always done that shit. It's fucking annoying. Like, at least have the gall to just fucking, like, own up to your shit. She tries to act like she's, like, this tough fucking woman, but, like, really, when it comes down to it, when it really fucking matters, she doesn't do shit. Yeah. And that is where a lot of my problems with our mother lie. The fact of the matter is when she says that she's all about her kids, it's not been so fucking black and white. That's the reason I fucking moved out of that house, because Sam was fucking getting bad. And it was really bad for me, because at least with you, he would, like, fucking lie and tell people, oh no, he's my kid. And then, but he'd, like, fucking, he'd be like, yeah, this is her other husband's child, my stepson. He used to. So you never do this shit with me. But no, I think my biggest breaking points were just like whenever I wasn't fucking taken to the hospital for like the longest fucking time. It's like
Rising monster populations have
and that my biggest beef with you, Bryce, I've never really had big problems with you, but it's like whenever I would try to tell you stuff, you would always be like defending her to like fucking no avail. But I'm like, dude, you can defend her, but you can't like disavow.
This looks interesting. Keep an eye turned to the shadows.
Careful! A goblin!
I wasn't taken to a doctor for having ingrown toenails while running cross country. I was still forced to run. I had problems with my groin and stuff like that. And
Frenzied! I've learned of beasts. I grant you fire's blaze! No harm must come to our charge. We are near half between the encampment and the capital, I warrant. This place must have seen a ferocious battle. Watch for a goblin ambush ahead, Arisen.
I tried telling her like fucking 3 times and she
Must
wouldn't fucking
take
listen
care
to me.
the past does not claim us as its next victims. Tis treacherous in its teeth.
Harpy! I've set its wings ablaze.
Well, it's one of those things where it's like, one of the things I loved about living with Dad is like, dude, Dad knew when I was sick, if I didn't feel good, like all these fucking things. Like Dad instinctively fucking knows anything you're fucking doing. And Dad had been a part of my life for 16 fucking years. Man the fuck up.
Beware the harpy's voice!
So we didn't say shit. And if we did, they always acted like we were babies. So if we never said anything, but then we said it when shit got bad, they still didn't believe us.
I grant you fire's blaze! I've set its wings ablaze. It hates fire! Beware the harpy's voice! We have triumphed. That was hardly a warm-up.
Because Boomer's his actual fucking kid. And no matter how much Mom wants to lie and say that there isn't favorites, there's always been favorites with Boomer.
Keep an eye turned to the shadows. This is a fine place to lie in ambush. Their monster, harpies! Harpies will snatch you and claw you, beast! Ah, my urges. 'Tis a troubling foe! Leave it to me. With so many twists, it's hard to see what lies ahead.
Never forget, constant vigilance.
There's always been favoritism, especially with Sam, and like the most common thing was like, dude, when we used to get into fights when we were kids, like they wouldn't do shit, but they'd watch and they'd fucking laugh. But if like anything happened where like Boomer did something, and then somebody fucking, we get onto him or tell him he needs to behave, oh, we get a fucking rip one, and he used to fucking go and hide and be like, I'm gonna tell Dad and Mom. And I was like, dude, fuck off, you're acting like Gavin.
We have triumphed. This looks interesting.
Every beast has its weakness. Observe closely and learn to
It is no surprise, of course, that many a bandit lurks here as well.
It's funny too, because he acts like Boomer still doesn't have any like emotional maturity. His emotional spectrum is silence. I need to see how he feels about Sam? What do you mean? What? I know that he doesn't fucking like his dad.
Anytime.
Leave it to me.
I've seen him call him out on shit. Yeah, I've caught him doing it. Like one time he whenever I came over and Sam was trying to make him watch the fucking sports game, and this was like when okay, so fucking Katrina's boyfriend apparently had a ring or something for playing football. And he's like, see, Boomer, this is what you get. Yeah, yeah. And he's like, yeah, he's like, see, this is what you get when you do good. He's like, well, why the fuck don't you?
I pray the day monsters
Just
no longer haunt
like
the roads is not far off.
the problem I had living when there is like, dude, mom was mentally abusive when we were fucking kids. Like, dude, she used to play fucking mind games, make me feel like fucking shit, like I was fucking useless. And I was like, that's always fun. But then when you got to Sam, he was verbally, mentally, and physically abusive. Less so mentally, because he's so stupid. Yeah, he's so stupid. Yeah.
I owe you a debt, sir. Thanks to you. This was Salamet. Seems a chance to survive the blaze when the old council's library. It is a rare empower if it truly holds. In any case,
Counter after they strike. I've been to question they're left exposed after a grand strike.
But it's like I lost my temper. Like, I think the moment I realized how bad I'd been pushed is that one time I like was choking Sam out in the fucking church when we were supposed to be cleaning it. I think ever since that moment I always knew, like, it's less of a he pisses me off and more of a I have a deep hatred for this man because I was trying to choke him out and kill him. And it wasn't like, first thing,
Never forget. Constant vigilance.
but like,
The road splits here. Let's be doubly sure of which will see us to our destination. Nature is unbridled here. It is quite a pleasant.
but like we were just fucking playing with each other in the fucking church, and I went for the fucking kill, and that was my realization moment. I was like, we don't have a good relationship, and we are not good with each other, and that was before like shit got even really bad. That was when I started realizing that shit, and I was like, dude, we're not good, and we definitely need help, but like I know that nobody's going to get it. And it's honestly just depressing. Overall, anything else, it's just like, wow, like how low we are that we won't get outside help or ask others for help with anything other than money. Like we're not above, we weren't above asking people for help monetarily, but like when it came to like we needed family counseling or shit like that, like we'd never fucking do that. And it's like, one of the things I liked when I went up to Dad's, it's like I had to go to psychology for a year. I was forced to. So, not that they forced me to, but like it was just a thing I had to do coming from Mom's house. When the state people talked to me, they were like, yeah, this kid is like deeply emotionally scarred from the fucking shit his parents have done. They're like, if in situations like this, the kid has to go through a year's worth of counseling, which I did. Half of it was family counseling, but most of it was just with me and Dad, because me and Missy weren't necessarily close at the time. Oh, dude, yeah. Missy's fucking great. I love Missy. My mom's always like, dude, Missy's crazy. And I'm like, I don't give a fuck. Because I can at least realize, yeah, but she's never done anything rude or mean to me. Even at her worst, she doesn't take it out on other people. The problem is she takes it out on herself. Which is one of the things I hate the most about Sam. Is like, yeah, he comes from a fucking background. Oh, my mommy beat me, and my daddy left me. Yeah, and he takes his anger out on everybody else. And the one thing I hate the most in human beings is people who take out their sorry, my throat's fucked up, and I'm losing my voice, so it's fucking up my pronunciation. But like the one thing I hate the most is like people who take out their anger on other
We
people.
share these roads with traveling
It's
peddlers,
stupid.
guardsmen, and
It's not
benefactors.
solving a problem. It's creating more. And you as a parent should never do that to your children. And one of the things I always like just really despised about him is just it's like yeah, he married into our family. Therefore, he has a responsibility to take care of the kids. And he yeah. No, sorry. I was sorry, there's a guy talking from a well.
Can anyone hear me? Pray come and help!
There's a guy screaming from the well. Yeah, so it's just
What's that?
I've always been upset because he's always been lacking in that department. He was never like the caring father. He doesn't have that capability. I think when we were itty bitty from like the ages of like up until the age of 10, we weren't bad. Yeah. I think he just why? Yeah, he's really bad with his own kid. Yeah, I think once they reach a certain point in their childhood, he just stops, and that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking like the moment you like cross the threshold of like 12, he just stops giving a fuck. Grandma's shell soup. See, I fucking love it, but I throw garlic in that shit. That's why I throw fucking garlic in that shit. You're supposed to take it with garlic. I like it for one, yeah, it's basically tomato soup with shells. Yeah, they were really good, but they also weren't just straight tomato soups. They threw a bunch of shit in that. Well, one of the main reasons I like Grandma's stuff, it's a simple palate. And some people don't like that because they're like, I've had better, but it's like, it's simple, it's consistent, but also like, I throw garlic in it because it helps with my throat. The reason I asked for it isn't because I'm like, oh man, I cannot wait to eat this. It was so that way it'll help with my throat because I'm losing my voice. Well, it still tastes okay to me. It's... Well, I've never been a picky eater, so I don't have those problems. What? Oh no, I can't eat coconut either. I hate that shit. It's not the flavor, it's the consistency. It's the texture. It's like I hate coconut pie and coconut cake and all that crap. It just all because, yeah, not a fan of Almond Joys. Like they're not that bad mostly because it's mostly just the taste. Well, I used to be so bad with that stuff. Like I couldn't drink orange juice with the pulp in it. Well, I couldn't because of the texture of it touching my tongue while drinking used to bother me. Well, now I'm fine, but back then I wasn't.
What's
Place
this?
is fit to set the hairs on your neck. I'd thought to enjoy a quiet nip of the... But then, a fearsome rumble came from... Can't let the light... I'm well... the taking.
I'll drink it with a pulp in it now, though. It's perfectly fine. But now, back to the Sam stuff. I think like after we turned 12, he just stopped giving a shit, and it really started to show. 10. Yeah, that's why I said 10 because that was the lowest one. When I was about 10, I started noticing stuff, but like by the time you turned 10, it was like no fucks given. See, I was gauging around 10, which is why I said what I said it the first time, but like, yeah, that's pretty on par. Oh my god. And even the lizards in this game are like hard to kill, but if you sever their tails, they turn into basically alligators, and they can't stand up straight, and they're easier to kill. A lot of this game, no, they're top heavy because their heads arch, so their tails balance them out. So if you cut off their tail, they're stuck as like basically the formation of an alligator. No, they don't. They stand on their legs. But the tail is what keeps them balanced, so without it, they, because their body is like in an arch shape. Can you do it multiple times? But I thought I already did the Easter egg. What do you mean? The thing with the dancing coffin? Is there gonna be a big one? There's a bigger one. Yeah.
The fiends are swift. Be wary.
The giant guys, what about them? Oh, like the actual shit. Oh, okay, yeah. So you're doing the whole bit.
That's all.
What's that?
Really worth the effort. Leave it to me.
I think I'm good for now. I can't play shooters. It messes with my head. Because my headache's still there, and I finally got it to go away, but any loud like noise, like gunshots, irritates it. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, and I can't deal with all that.
What's that?
I just finally got it to where my headache is manageable. I'd rather not bring it back. Like I have every symptom but the respiratory stuff. Like I'm starting to get a dry throat and stuff, but other than that I'm fine. But Nanny's got the respiratory shit. I don't have breathing problems, so like Even when they checked all my stuff, like the only thing I had was like higher blood pressure because of all the pain and the body convulsions.
I will sleep here.
What do you mean? No, I normally don't. Like it wasn't even that high. It was over by like 2 to 5. It was over like 2 or 5. It wasn't like excessive. But they gave me a blood pressure shot and some other shit for it because it was triggered by. I've never had a blood pressure issue.
I feel familiar with this area now.
So.
I've learned of this area.
So is there a bounty board in this fucking place? Yep, there is, right fucking here. It's hidden behind the door. Yeah.
Not even the saltiest fish in adventure far from shore around here. Goblin! Take aim for that sheep! There, with the helm!
That was a waste of time.
Take my fire! This looks interesting.
Endeavor to be ever calm in battle. Bide your time, then strike.
Oh, you're trying to get the dark aether ray gun.
Perhaps we'll find ore among the crags that litter this place.
There may be materials here. Perhaps we'll find aught of use.
Man, I was hoping if I took a quest, it would give me a quest marker and be like, oh yeah, this is where the people you have to kill are. No, these quests are just like hunt out a specific enemy. I'm just like,
Let's be
God
doubly
damn it.
sure of which will see us to our destination. There, Master! Wolves! Fire! You'll now hit them swinging blindly! Wolves hunt in packs. Fireworks, well!
All the enemies have like interesting moves. Like wolves, they'll tackle you down and then they'll like start like getting you into a grab where they're just continuously biting you. Like monsters and beasts do that. Humans, oh my gosh, some of the harder humans to fight have like an insta-kill jab that just like, if you don't block it, you're dead. Oh, it's like an insta-kill no matter what. When you get higher level, you can live through it, but like fighting enemies in groups, literally the entirety of this game is if you fight an enemy in a group, like be prepared to get your shit kicked in. Dude, I was so mad the other day because like when you weren't on, Sean and them were like, play Overwatch with us. It wasn't yesterday, I think it was the day before that, where they were all wanting me to fucking play Overwatch. I was getting annoyed because they kept wanting me to play Overwatch. I'm like, dude, my head's killing me. I literally could play 2 games before it got so bad. I was like, yeah, no, I'm going the fuck to sleep. They were fucking pushing me for it. I'm like, dude, I'm miserable.
No! Take my fire!
Only really wolves here. By the way, when they enhance you with fire in this game, your shield also becomes enhanced. So if you melee bash someone with your shield, they catch on fire.
We're apt to meet bandits and thieves as
It's
often
fucking great.
as watchful.
Yeah, I've got a shield bash, a shield jab, or I mean, I've got a hold shield up stab, and then I've got a mega shield bash, which basically just knocks small enemies into the air. I've got a special strike called the antler toss, which is like if somebody stabs you with an antler and you get thrown into the air. And basically, I do an upward swing that knocks anything that's not a giant monster into the fucking sky.
The crags cast shadows fit to hide all manner of evil. Stay ready.
A cave extends beyond. Best we were well prepared before entering.
What's this?
Oh, yeah, I've seen how it's done. I saw Wildcat and Vanoss do it.
What's that?
What is that?
I take that. This looks interesting.
God damn it.
You battle. I'll take this.
This is the fucking exit of the place I was just in. Here I was like, oh, I found a new cave. No, I just found the fucking exit to the place I never left. Or, they just left. God damn it.
Mist is unbridled here. It is quite a pleasant corner.
You need to rest until daytime because humans aren't hanging out at night.
The Corps uses this place to gather new soldiers and train them.
You're a piece of shit. Need to microwave this soup for longer. It's a little cold. Yeah. What? Am I going to? No, I'm microwaving up my soup. There's chicken noodle in here. Your body finally started to hurt or what? What? Oh yeah, no, that surprised you didn't have that one first. Nice. So the weapon you had fully upgraded. Do what? Well, finish your statement first. I think so. I don't think he had to work. He doesn't work weekends. But he's studying for a test, so that he might not get on till like way later. So the starting weapon you had, is that the one you upgraded all the way, or did you upgrade one of the weapons you grabbed off the wall? Mm-hmm.
We are a vagabond people, born in a drifting world. We come from the river.
We can see. Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today? Understood.
Within this tent sits a rift stone. Touch a rift stone, you can guide a strange power emanates from within.
Ah, I gotta kill these fucking bandits.
The Corps uses this place to gather new soldiers and train them in combat. This encampment serves as a fine bulwark against monsters.
The road splits here. Let's be doubly sure of which will see us to our destination.
Unholy always gets mad at me because I run swamp, so I was running swamp and I went to pack a punch my shit and he got in swamp the other day. And I was like, I'm already here. And so he just kept running swamp while I was in it, and then eventually I guess he got upset so he left, but I was just like, I was here first.
Who knows what lies in wait?
I think with the first 3 areas alone, that's enough to like run around. I think the one with the plane is probably the best place for like the 2 people, because me and Ryan were running the area near the plane for like the longest time.
Keep watch for falling rocks as we walk the slopes, Master.
Check 'em, boys.
That was a waste of time.
Leave it to me.
Nanny's just now getting diarrhea.
They're armed, Master.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I said. I was like, what the fuck?
Seems this road doesn't get much use.
Why have you come here?
I was like, that was literally the first symptom I had.
Attack in quick succession.
Wait how you come.
You know, yeah, like within the first day I realized, I'm like, man, my shits aren't really very solid. And then the second day I was like, I have diarrhea. and or it was like my shits weren't very solid, and then I was having to like crap like way more, because like on my shifts, which I usually barely have to take like a shift once, I had to take 4 shits, and they were like almost back to back to back, and I was like, what the fuck?
Wolves hunt in packs.
Exactly. She keeps wanting me to like go out and get her shit, but I'm like, dude, I have fucking COVID.
Out of the way!
I can't fucking. She made me go to the fucking pharmacy, and I'm like, well, let him fucking know I'm coming to the drive-thru. I'll wear a fucking mask. But like, she wants me to go out and grab her food, and I'm like, what the fuck? Well, Grandma and Grandpa were literally like, if you guys need anything, let us know. That's exactly what I fucking said. But I was just like, what the fuck? Like, I honestly, like today when I had to go to the pharmacy, I was pissed off. But I was like, they have a drive-thru, so at least that's okay. Like, I'll admit, I went to Taco Bell with a mask on, going through the drive-thru at a distance. Just because I was fucking starving, and that was before Grandma and Grandpa brought me the food.
Sick 'em, boys.
Yeah. You're not wrong.
With so many twists, it's hard to see what lies ahead. Keep watch for falling rocks as we walk the slopes, Master. We're apt to meet bandits and thieves as oft as peddlers, Master. Be watchful.
You can't open the can? There you go. Shiva, you are one hell of a guard dog. You good dog. You're a good guard dog. Yeah, you are. You're a good guard dog. You are a very good guard dog. You wouldn't think it, but she is.
Who knows what lies in wait? Let's proceed with caution.
She's like, nah, I'll fucking rip a leg off. I've seen this bitch angry. She doesn't look like she would. She doesn't act like she would, but whenever it comes to it, yo, I've seen the way she fucking acts. It's like Sammy. You never would have thought Sammy would be fucking mean.
Stay ready.
Sammy was a fucking Corgi Sheltie mix. Looked like a fucking fat poof ball. And this motherfucker could tear into... Yeah, he was. Well, that's because the first family that had him beat the shit out of him.
Nature is unbridled here.
But I like this one.
This encampment serves as a fine bulwark against monsters.
He didn't like... What? Fuck, he loved Grandpa. I think it's because Sammy couldn't realize who he was until he got closer. I was gonna say, because I remember like the last few times I saw Sammy and Grandpa around each other, dude. Sammy fucking like ran out in the yard to go get pet by Grandpa. He fucking loved him. Same with Dad.
You could stand to commission some new roads.
I never saw Sammy bad with Grandpa.
Perhaps we'll find ore among the cracks that litter this area.
I saw him really lovey-dovey with Grandpa. I think back when Grandpa wasn't like a big dog fan though, Grandpa just kind of told him no, so that's why he didn't do it. But I think after Grandpa got Chica, Grandpa was perfectly fine. I just don't think Grandpa's comfort level with dogs was at a good point at that time, kind of like Ryan. Because he wasn't used to dogs that were like overly affectionate, because like when they had dogs they were like trained to a T and they didn't really do much, and if they did, like he tried to train them not to like lick and stuff like that. Like hell, he still didn't like Chica licking all that much, although he makes an exception. But it's like he's. I think for a while he just wasn't very comfortable with dogs. I remember how he was with his sister's Chihuahua.
Salesman surely has its own trials.
Whenever Grandpa's sister Chihuahua, whenever we went over that one time. Which was dumb as fuck. Golems.
Why not avail yourself of the inn? Rest a while, is it?
Grandpa's just a very inconsistent human being.
How fairly?
That's one of the reasons why I don't always get along with him, because at times Grandpa's like respectful, and he's like, I love everybody. I'm annoying, and then I want to say offensive things about cultures, even though I want to teach cultural equality. Yeah, it's annoying. Like, after seeing him every now and then doing that shit, like, sometimes I've got to take fucking breaks, dude.
We share these roads with traveling peddlers, guardsmen, and other folk. The roads are safer than the brush, but still, we'd best stay wary.
I put it into that shit.
Bide your time, then strike.
We hear tales of the whole village sweat.
I think after my fight with him, I told him, like, dude, I'm not all touchy-feely. I don't talk to people every day. I'm not all about that.
Perhaps we'll find ore among the crags that litter this place.
Well, don't mistake, but
The Duke could stand to commission some new roads.
It's like, for a guy who's always like, man, you know, people should respect Spanish. For how much shit he talks on other races, the fact of the matter is, yeah, it's mostly Mexican, but yeah. He just popped on to invite him. Darrow, what the fuck? You're so slow.
This encampment serves as a fine bulwark against monsters.
Nature is unbridled here. It is quite a pleasant corner.
I just now got the notification he joined.
The crags cast shadows fit to hide all manner of evil. Stay ready.
He's already got it done. Sean should spawn in with a bunch of points, right? Sean could pack a punch all his shit.
What lies in wait. Let's proceed with caution.
No, he's super fucking quiet.
We're apt to meet bandits and thieves as oft as peddlers, Master. Be watchful.
Bitch, I'm losing my voice and I'm louder than you.
Falling rocks as they walk the slopes, Master.
Yeah, so what, pussy? I swear to fucking God, I'm gonna kill him.
With so many twists, it's hard to see what lies ahead.
Bitch, you probably already have it.
This scenery is quite a change.
Yeah, I didn't feel bad too for the first fucking 72 hours.
Seems this road doesn't get much use.
I didn't realize I had it for almost half a week. It's that Greek boy pussy got me questioning my loyalty to Rome.
Look, there's a stronghold of some sort by the sea.
Like, I was asymptomatic for half a week.
Nature is unbridled here. It is quite a pleasant corner.
Armed rogues!
Hold nothing back!
Now we'll gain the upper hand.
Bloody!
I cannot move! Leave it to me. No need to concern yourself with the likes of this your wounds.
Technically, fucking, if you sneeze, you can go 14.
Why not avail yourself of the inn to rest a while, Arisen?
The life of a salesman surely has its own trials.
Bro, the entirety of all the Trump rallies, nobody wore masks. When they were told to wear masks, they booed in a chorus. I can't wait for Trump to be charged with all that fucking shit whenever he gets out of office. Well, I don't know. Treason's pretty... You gotta think, he had presidential immunity. The moment he gets out, he's fucked.
Leave it to me, Master.
We share these roads with traveling peddlers, guardsmen, and other...
No harm must come to our charge.
Yeah, but they couldn't directly tie it, which was the problem. They could loosely tie it. Ergo, they didn't have...
On the roads. Goblin!
I'm just pissed that he got one of the fucking dudes involved with Epstein fucking presidentially pardoned.
Perhaps we'll find ore among the crags that litter this place.
It was, I believe, it was either the Secretary of Defense or something like that. The one I told you, I'm like the one that had to quit because of... Yeah, I know. The one he fired, he just pardoned. The one that was directly involved with Epstein, he fucking pardoned.
There may be materials here. Perhaps we'll find...
So he fucking says he's still presidentially pardoned, the motherfucker. Because he's a two-faced son of a bitch.
Perhaps we'll find ore
And nothing he ever... Secretary of Defense, I don't fucking know. Oh, that's the one. That's the one that got... Okay, so that's not the Epstein one. He has ties to Epstein. But it's... that's the one that was literally proven to have collusions with Russia. That's right. Which is why they tied...
This encampment serves as a fine bulwark.
No harm must come to our charge.
Nature is unbridled here.
Dude, Eric's a fucking... That kid needs to grow the fuck up. He's an adult now.
Care to find out where this path leads?
Sorry. A lot of soup and garlic. That was a garlic burp. That was a garlic burp.
Stay ready. This isn't the way to the capital. I wonder where it leads. Who knows what lies in wait? Best proceed with caution.
I told my boss, I'm like, I better get fucking paid for those fucking 2 days that I had to call in sick. You know, they still wanted me to come in. When I called in sick the other day, they're like, it's Black Friday. I'm like, dude, I'm fucked. They're like, no.
We're apt to meet bandits and thieves as oft as peddlers, Master. Be watchful.
Did he roll the R?
Keep watch for falling rocks as we walk the slopes, Master. With so many twists, it's hard to see what lies ahead.
This scenery is quite a change.
Oh, I can't exactly prove that, but I can prove that they're not enforcing masks and that they knew that this person had already been COVID compromised once and they didn't force her to get testing. I could prove that, but I can't prove... Okay.
Hold nothing back.
They're armed, Master.
What the fuck was that? They still were yet to inform me even when I got COVID myself. The only reason I'm aware of it is because I was informed by another employee who told me against their wishes. Okay, I'll save it here. I'm literally stuck between a rock and a hard place. Do I fight bandits or do I fight fucking giant lizard assholes? But the
Nature is unbridled here. It is quite a pleasant thing.
why? I'm eating, you sick fuck.
Nothing back.
I'm eating tomato soup. I'm eating tomato soup. Don't talk about blood. Eating tomato soup. Fucking dick. God damn it, Sean. Just respect me for once in your life. One of the few things I can fucking mess on that I can hold down.
Bloody.
This will restore a bit of health.
No, they killed the old man. Fuck.
We hear tales of the...
Get them, boys.
After they strike, you take down the most traditional. They're left exposed after a round.
God fucking damn bandits.
What's this? Anytime.
Leave it to me. Armed rope.
Fresh meat.
It'll take more than that.
That's all. Barely worth the effort.
You're fucking kidding me. More fucking lizards. Doesn't look like there's a...
Head softly. The fiends are swift. Be wary.
Wait, did they just say this was a nest? Fuck. So what, did you fail the Easter egg?
I have it. Sever the tail. I'll do the rest. Fire, let thy kiss! The tail is severed! Sever the tail to weaken the not far behind! Moves against that foe. I have it! Hold it! I'll do the rest!
Burn them to ash!
Oh man, this is funny. So the lizards, they're a lot stronger in the dark because their invisibility gets boosted a little bit. But in the daylight, when they like to sunbathe, it takes them longer to get up and recover. because they're groggy from it. So basically what you can do is you can sneak up on them even if they see you coming, and it takes them so long to get up that you can sever their tails and turn them into alligators. Because they're so top heavy that if their tails are cut off, they can't stand up straight and use weapons. No, it's just their body distribution keeps them upright. Their evolution is based entirely on their tail, from what it appears.
Stay alert. We can but wait for the beast to descend.
What the fuck?
Careful, a goblin! Let's have it all! I'll take them. I've learned new techniques against that foe. Watch for ranged attacks! Mind the stones it throws! I'll aid you with bow fire! Advantage! My eyes! I'll take that.
Leave it to me.
Nanny thinks that she's going to be able to go back to work after next week, and I'm just like,
It is a far different climb from the capital. Perhaps
I told her I've definitely had it for almost a week now, so she thinks she had it the moment I got it, and I was like, no, that's not how it works.
It is a land rife with spots where useful materials may hide.
Just say, they've been reported once. So, okay, fuck it, I'll do it. Alright, do I just look it up on the internet or what? Yeah. My doctor did know. My doctor gave me my positive test results. I think I've had it since Sunday. I could have had it from before then. But I guarantee you the girl I was working with who gave it to me had it for prior, and she was working. Fuck it. Oklahoma Health Department. I guess it's closed.
Roots of this sort of tree oft yield useful herbs and other plants.
So do I just tell them my own record? Do I tell them the record of the person that gave it to me?
Be ready for anything.
Both? Okay.
The goblins of this forest have a taste.
I was knee deep in that titty.
Goblin!
Did you hear me stutter?
He's far stronger than a common goblin. Careful!
Just fucking sticking my hand up there.
That was a waste
We
of
have
time.
triumphed. What's that? I heal your wounds.
No shit, really?
Keep watch on
I'll
their
take that.
surroundings. They hold threats and treasures alike.
Unholy's bi, so he explores a lot deeper into some of the gay shit. My favorite one is like because of the new Fate anime. There's that whole like gender bend shit where it's like a dude who likes to dress up as a girl, but it's still a dude. But they don't tell you to the second season. So imagine how many fucking people. Do what? Still a dude. It's
This
a boy
path
pussy.
runs the canyon floor. We'll need to stay wary.
I knew it was a dude only for the fact of the matter is that it was based off of a Greek hero who was a man. Is that a dragon? That's a fucking dragon. Bro, that's a fucking dragon. That's a straight fucking dragon.
Keep an eye turned to the shadows.
Old fucking man. Follow me now. Or your ass gets murdered.
The canyon floor is an apt spot to find ourselves surrounded. We'd best be careful. What purpose do you suppose those men... This post serves. Beasts dwell in water. Best we remain cautious. The fiends are swift. Be wary.
How do you fuck it up worse every time? That's also wrong.
Leave it to me.
I hear growling. That's... Oh, these things growl? They're lizards. Why do they growl? They hiss! Lizard bark.
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
I had a rabbit that used to growl too. That bothered me.
Near the beast's nest.
It scared the fuck out of Dad's dogs, so it made me happy. Then it ate its own babies, and I was like, bro, this thing metal.
Look at these goblin tracks. They are troublesome in groups.
That was. How many people you know eat their babies?
This passage links South and Central Grand.
What was it? What was it? Was it like, give me the child or something like that? That fucking is, what's his name? The guy who's like, I'm pretty fucking retarded. That like screams. Yeah, that guy. He said something about bring me the child or some shit like that.
Look at these ranged attacks.
Okay, the goblins are getting rapey again.
Watch for ranged attacks.
What is wrong with him?
What's this?
Why is he so fucking nuts?
Thank you, sir.
The worm's coming has driven beasts to flood in from the mountains. 'Tis far stronger. Goblin! Ice and fire both! I grant you fire! Goblin in the hall is their chief! Slay the leader first! He's most unsettling. Best we chose our path carefully.
I like how I'm able to get it on accident, whereas Bryce trying on purpose has more difficulty. Wait, why?
Take my fire! Monsters never want for hiding spots in the forest.
It's also not man, it's boy, but whatever.
That horse is not more of its kind!
Yeah, well, you're still considered a boy when you're 18, so technically boy is too. Also, Greeks didn't have a legal age of consent. They married fucking 12-year-olds.
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
Seems the Duke aims to wring all grancies of his strongholds. Tis known as the Shadow Fort, built to ward against a goblin invasion.
Much.
Well met, sir. Sir Maximilian informed us of your coming. By your leave, our tactics are... We aim to strike from the front gate, but like the time... I ask that you pass through the hole you see there. Lay open. I cannot say what may await you within.
I've learned what to do in this quest. Let's look for a way underground. There's a way down.
Yeet.
I've learned of this area. Stay wary! This looks interesting.
Little Hitler. You ever seen that Robot Chicken bit where it's like him in a class of like all the fucking foreign nations, and like they start going missing, and he's just sitting there smiling.
What's that?
Nine.
Treasure, perhaps? Let's have a look. This looks interesting. We must find a way to open the gate.
A device to open the gate must be nearby.
Door or stairway, we'd best proceed with caution. Careful!
Oh dear mother of fuck. Did you not get that?
That's all.
This looks interesting.
Anytime.
Please stop.
That's all. Very worth the effort. The switch is only useful to us whole. Let's search the cottage.
take that.
Was but a scratch. Leave it to me. Was locked.
Careful! A goblin!
No! They hold the advantage! Goblin!
We must find a way to open the gate.
This will restore his strength.
The switch is only useful to us holders. The lever to operate this must be here somewhere.
Anytime. Perhaps we'll find
Using power to make use of the switch.
Cyclops!
Archaeology concern.
Only to make faster.
Let me up the building! Let me up the building!
Best avoided in this
They're a threat when well unified!
Their numbers.
No! They go frenzied!
No choice but to scale that ladder.
After this comes the fun bit.
To the rooftop, Arisen.
The goblin falls! Strike now!
Never mind the beasts. I'll take the loot. What's this?
bastard.
The lever in place, we can open the gate.
Splendid work, Arisen.
The advantage is ours!
Now, we must rout the beasts for good. After me, men.
That sidewalk is hard. Weapon snatch up any tusks you break free!
same dude that caused a fucking person's death. Didn't after he get fired, they went through like all his old paperwork, and it was like ineligible. Yeah. Aren't you supposed to be when you work in medical? So children? Jesus. Yeah.
Time comes! Humans want destruction, too! Humans want to travel where can it? Kill each other! Kill all you like! The end is nigh!
Is he gonna jump out the window?
The beasts are bled and the horn retaken! Victory is ours!
Victory! Victory is ours!
Oh, Juicy, what's up?
All glory to the Duke!
Quest knowledge.
Magnificent, sir. I've sent word of your feats onto the cap, as are we all.
Leave it to me.
You just wake up, Juicy?
Don't worry, I'm here. It is still too early to admit defeat.
Hey, Ryan's online.
Up and at them, sir.
Well, I didn't get a notification for you popping online. You just immediately joined us. I never got a notification. I got a notification when Sean popped online and Ryan popped online. I didn't get one for you. Let me see, I'll check. I'll check, just to make sure. I apparently did not have you as a favorite. I thought I did, but I guess I didn't. There, you're a favorite now. Okay. Alright, that makes me feel better. To be fair, I didn't favorite Sean till probably like 3 months ago. I hate you. I hate you. Why do you do this?
dangerous to attempt ourselves.
I still am, you dick. I literally took a break until he finished his shit. I just took a fucking dill. And he goes, so vaginal bleeds.
My support.
This ends it! They grew frenzied! A hobgoblin arisen! Be wary! Fire, then thy kiss! Leave it to me.
A Puritan will serve.
Fire, then thy kiss! We'll ride on a single charge! I grant you fire's blaze!
Where do you lose? Any time. I fear we'll find something waiting for us. Hobgoblin, 'tis a formidable foe.
It'll take more than that.
Bryce, does Boomer have Overwatch?
It is still too early to admit defeat.
What was that?
Through here, we'll be to the goblin's den.
Ah! Trying to tell him to not say information over the fact that I stream shit.
Tis but a flesh wound.
How's the day find you? How's the day find you?
Oh. Where did your parents meet?
It is known as the Shadow Fort, built to ward against a goblin invasion. I shall restore your help. Hold on.
What is your favorite book series? What's your favorite color? What's your lucky number? What is he, Trump?
I grant you fire's blaze! Who's this? That's not pleasant, yeah? Monsters must be near. What's the matter? Goblins have strung the area with them. Who's boss? Dragon! Let go, fiend! Keep your distance, master. I am not myself. I cannot move. Was but a scratch. It is a feather fire. Its heart lies exposed. Struggle as best you can.
Oh, good God. Will my pussy work? Can I still have children? Is that the psychological impact?
What's the ground for traps? Goblins have strung the area with.
Wait, what? Is that what it says in your textbook? I feel like it would be more concerned for. So yeah, I was gonna say it sounds like Crash over Mario. I was gonna say I'd feel like they'd be more interested in the fact if they could continue to have children. If their pussy is bleeding, Whoa, I didn't know you could get a hysterectomy degree. Is that higher than the history degree? Is that a history procedure? Hysterect. I'm a hysteroptometrist. Mr. Hysteron-autonomous. Oh, Shiva. Oh, Shiva, she's so fluffy and lovers. Oh my fucking god. Gibbs, fuck off. I'm cuddling my dog. You are not my dog. Your dog doesn't shut the fuck up and wakes me up at like 9 in the morning. I did what? Oh, I'll fix it there. Oh. Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh my goodness. Have him make a Yahoo. Fuck you. Yeah, I use my Yahoo. Fuck you. I prefer Yahoo. Such a fluffy rascal. Huh? Well, that's gonna be a dick that melts off. Sean, so, penis bleeding? You're a woman. Bryce's non-working scrotum sack. Doesn't look at the fucking water balloon.
A hobgoblin arisen. Here wearing. Mounted Saber's frenzied.
Oh dear fuck.
Knock it to the ground, and its shield is useless. Anytime. Goblins hate fire. I cannot breach its armor.
bad time, having a bad time. Sounds like my sex life, dark and scary. You know, because I like black women.
Barely worth the effort.
Some of them like to wear rings. Did that?
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
A Cyclops there! A tusk is broken loose! I'll see to that you must be cautious. His roar is so clear. It cannot hold a weapon in hand. It is a weapon foe. It is mad with rage. Stand clear. Snatch up any tusks you break free. We must be cautious. An angered Cyclops is more apt to fall. It is mad with rage.
Well, you know what's great now, Bryce? I'm just glad that I will never have to break the bombshell that, hey, Boomer, your dad cheated on your mom, because you already did that for me. What did Boomer respond with?
Cannot hold a weapon with an injured hand. Aim for its weapon arm.
Hey, Bryce, give Boomer the headset. I want to ask him a question.
Focus on the hand.
God damn it. Yeah. I didn't hear you say it. I was too busy fighting a Cyclops to pay attention.
What's that?
The Ring of Fire, the Ring of Fire.
Tracks, Master. Monsters, most like.
Oh! Oh!
Tis a land rife with spots where useful materials may hide.
Phoebe was what, Sean?
Stay wary, Master. Visibility is poor ahead.
Did I leave my spoon? Ugh, fuck my voice. I did leave my spoon in the kitchen. The dogs are easy in that game, not like in the other games.
Stay wary, Master. Visibility is poor ahead. The southern fort is a den of thieves now. We must be cautious. Monsters arisen! Ready yourself!
The crag casts shadows fit to hide all manner of evil. Stay ready.
Oh dear mother of sweet fuck.
Change the snakes. It is but a flesh wound.
I cannot take much more. Beast.
Watch your stride. Dude, Gobblegum was atrocious. I hate that shit. Cheaper than the first one. Holy shit.
By tracks, wolves perhaps, or wild dogs. That river must lead to the sea. Anytime. Tis still too early to admit defeat. Master. Watch their behavior, then take careful aim. Clear of those fangs. I've learned of beasts. It is still too early to admit defeat. Die! Keep well clear of those fangs. Armor, spears, there are endless
That's all.
Wolfpack! Watch their behavior, then take careful aim. More support. Now! You're now swinging blindly.
Is this a bandit controlled camp? Chopper gunner's great. Sentry turret sucks too.
The road splits here. Let's be doubly sure of which will see us to our destination. Strong. Here. What could he meant to defend?
What is it?
I sense something nearby. A bird. Let's speak with him.
I reckon we have absolute...
Cause trouble here?
So, the celebrated Arisen is come, but I've no patience for pomp. I've a policy of speaking only with folks possessed. We've our own ways of testing the strength of a fellow's will here. There's naught can prove a man. His actions brings a band like mine together, which is to say, you've two paths before you. The first, to the northwest, lies a rival band of thieves. See it? The second, there is one who broke his oath and left this place without my leave. Fine, make your choice. I cannot win. We shall
Thieves or no... Oh, we've naught to gain from unnecessary combat.
There's not to say to you.
It is still too early to admit defeat. It appears to be a bandit hideout. We've only just begun, Master.
He's trying to replace the British man while he's gone.
These are human footprints. Doubtful it was a friendly one. Wolves hunt in packs.
The goblins of this forest have a taste for human flesh.
There, Master! Wolves!
The rocks make it really easy.
Tis not worth the time. Out of the way!
Not to mention, even though you think that getting the high ground on the wing will give you an advantage, it'll actually fuck you.
They're a slippery target. Take my fire! This comes from Tis not worth the time. Watch their behavior, then take careful aim. There's so many twists. It's hard to see what lies ahead.
Wolves hunt in packs.
Leave it to me.
Out of the way! Was not.
Let's wait and see what they do.
It flees.
Are you almost dead?
Up and at them, sir.
It's fucking perfect.
I shall restore your health. Hold on. Set out from here and we'll be on the path to Grand Sora. Don't heal your wounds.
Leave it to me.
Jesse, did you say that's cute?
We are a vagabond, born in a drifting world. We come from the rift. Within the...
Yeah, there's just such thing as a phoenix up. There is a thing as a phoenix down.
Is everything in order, Master?
The Final Fantasy revival thing.
May our path... Is everything in order, Master? May our...
Yes, Arisen. If you should ever need anything.
Yes, Arisen. I am on.
Yes, Arisen. I am on.
I'll heal your wounds.
A riftstone.
We can see. Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today? Understood.
Within this tent sits a riftstone. Touch a riftstone, and you can guide a new pawn to this world.
We are a vagabond, It may behoove you to adjust your party. The Corps uses this place to gather new soldiers and train them in combat. What meaning do you suppose those stones hold?
This looks interesting.
Wonder if there's another way for you to get it.
Me, I the masterworks all. Masterworks all. Masterworks all. The Masterworks all. Master, come again.
An armorer, I believe.
The realms and... We don't... Oi, them, take all the time. Take all the time. Do come.
If you've caught this, the Masterworks all. The Masterworks all. The Master come again. After a while, so the Masterworks all. The Masterwork coming.
Dude, Billy's pissing me the fuck off.
No temper. The Masterworks all. come again. No temper. The master works all. You can't go wrong. The master coming. No temper. The master works all. The master will come again. No temper. The master works. The master works all. You can't go. Come again.
Tis not the last we'll call upon thee.
You see? Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today? What will it be? Have your pick. Come again. You seem to sort like the weather just about it. Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today? Have your pick. Any... What will it be today? What will it be? Have your... Come again.
I help you, then I beat.
Ah, with the quill.
West. The monsters await Arisen.
Alrighty.
Have you ultrasound?
The city has amenities to suit every need. Armorers, apothecaries, and... The monsters await Arisen.
Grand Sorin, the beating heart of all Gransis. That's the goblin I smell, Master. Keep close watch around us. Don't overdo it.
Armed rogues!
I'll warrant this was a proud wall once. Perhaps there's art nearby yet.
Before setting off, we ought to equip ourselves to suit our objectives.
Careful! A goblin! No quarter!
Master, insolent! There's no way we could have lost to that.
What the fuck? He's like a wizard ninja. He jumped into the air and air blasted a dude while like holding a fucking Naruto pose. I don't know what else to call him. He somersaulted backwards after doing the air salt too. Going to try to kill the ogres now.
The Lee is vast. Could be easy to get lost. Goblin!
Careful! A goblin!
So did you fail it?
Such large stones. This must be a quarry.
The monsters await Arisen. This passage links south and...
The path splits.
My character in this game looks like fucking Swagger Souls.
Sorcerer Master, stay vigilant. Ranged ones are mine. Path splits.
I will protect you, Arisen.
Watch for an opening.
after a grand fight.
It was a fine scrap.
What happens if he dies?
Let's end our ogre problem once and for all. A hunk of meat lads here may spare us the ogre hunt.
The sight of women excites it. More vicious than a cyclops. Careful! They're back with all their muscle. Keep your distance. With attacks.
Yay, I killed my first ogre by myself. We all did something.
What's this? This looks interesting.
What's that?
Treasure, perhaps?
Ryan, the guy who will call you Dick and will also meow in the middle of class. Ransom was so fucking mad at you for that shit. The female G-spot is located in the
Keep your distance.
Combat needn't be grueling, Arisen. If the party needs adjusting, adjust it.
Surprisingly, there's a lot of people in multiplayer that have good fucking god.
Tis the last.
Anytime.
'Twas a difficult task.
'Twas a difficult task.
Let's have a look.
You have COVID. Well, he's taking fucking liquid shits. And he had contact with my grandmother who had COVID, as well as my stepfather who they believed to have COVID. I'd say it's a pretty good bet he's got COVID.
Tis dark and unsettling, this place.
Why does it sound like somebody's trying to start a car? Oh, at your place, Ryan? Oh, you have a bread kneader?
Careful, a goblin!
Any that would target the Arisen are mine.
It'll take more than that.
I'll take that. Such bounty. Tis a prodigious
It's
load
pretty
of
fucking
sweet
good. I finally got to a level where I can start killing some of the bigger things. I tried fighting my first dragon. That was a mistake. It wasn't even very...
This looks interesting.
No. I am okay, so let me tell you this. You can kill ogres. I mean, not ogres. You can kill cyclopses at about level 10. There are cyclopses with armor that have buddies. I recommend probably getting around to level 20 just to play it safe. I am level 31 and I can just now kill ogres, which are the half a size of cyclops, but they hit 3 times as hard. And if you think they're hard enough because they're agile and they're crazy, it gets worse because when you get them down to a 4th health, they lose their fucking minds. And that was the thing I was struggling with, because they have a berserker mode. And I was just like, well, this is fucking shitty. So I ran across my first dragon not that long ago, and I'm thinking, oh, I'm past 30 now. Maybe if I feel pretty confident that I can kill an ogre, maybe I can kill this dragon. Because he's not looking like the full-size dragons, so maybe he's not that hard. No, I was mistaken. He can pick up your party members and tell them that he is their masters and brainwash them into fighting you. And his fire breath can almost instantaneously kill you. His other attacks, they don't really insta-kill me or like one-shot me or any of that shit. But he packs the wall up and he doesn't take a lot of damage. So I can hold my ground, but I can't do a decent enough damage to like make an impact. So there's no real reason to fight him. So I just chose to run away. And he chased my fucking ass for like half the map, and I was like, Jesus fucking Christ. What is it? God damn it, let me open up my phone. Pilot drops huge load on Japanese cutie. Plane hub! I hate you. I have that has not been shared in the chat. But gosh darn it, if that isn't like the greatest thing I've ever seen.
There's no way we could have lost to that.
They fear the flames. Read your weapons in them. Leave it to me.
Jesus fucking Christ, that was funny. That was very
Am I
funny.
alone in wishing to be out of this place? What's that?
A pie chart representing countries that got nuked. Just Japan. Damn, Ryan, why you gotta do them dirty like that?
Mayhap it needs a key. Whoever wrote these harbored quite the wanderlust.
take more care.
One thing that is good about this game is like dungeons and enemies respawn, as well as chests. So there are chests in the open world and enemies that respawn after a certain time.
This looks interesting.
So you can just keep going back through. I think the max level is 200. And I am in my 30s now. I believe I probably should start trying to fight dragons around level 50. The small dragons, which is fine. You can buy weapons. You unlock more armor and weapons the higher your level is in the stores, from what I can tell. And then you can enhance those weapons and armor at the store to like by 3 grades based on items or monster parts you've collected in the field. So there's some depth to this game that I really like. It's very simplistic combat, but there is like jumping, mantling, climbing of monsters that are really big.
Closed fast.
Stepping on that panel, open the door.
What the fuck's down this way? Never opened this. I do need more shit to mine. I need certain minerals.
Seems the duration the gate stays open varies with weight.
That's the quarry key. And that's pickaxe. The quarry key's to that door. That's a golden egg. Was that door just a one door thing? Would you find another Japan meme? God.
Don't overdo it.
That was disappointing. Alright, let me see what you sent me. Do you like what you saw? Your penis picture? Yes. Can I talk to it? What do you mean? Exactly what I said. Yes, talk dirty to it. Hey, little guy. Hey, little guy. Ironically, there's women who are afraid to have sex with dudes who have larger penises. I didn't know that was a thing.
This passage links.
Oh, please. I'll not tear it. With this rope, 'tis a fine thing for sellers and...
I've learned what to do in this quest.
There are also some girls who are so tight they have to have sex with dudes with small dicks because guys with normal ones or big ones can pull out their fucking cervix. I've met one of those. Well, now that I've done that mission, I guess I should try to go take out that Thieves Guild and get that grimoire. Are you watching Russian Badger? That's Russian Badger. He's fucking funny. Oh, so it's the same thieves that I need to go take care. Oh, that makes this easy. I can complete his stupid thing.
Goblin!
I'm at your side. Afraid one's hobbled.
Cannot build any this soon.
Said Sean's puppy. Oh fucking god, it sounds so cute.
Goblin! The monsters that lurk here keep this path all but deserted.
Wolves hunt in packs.
Can I help you? Then I bid you farewell.
Wolfpack!
I'll keep watch.
There's no way we could have lost that.
Wolves hunt in packs!
Take my fire!
Making progress, making progress. Healing Spring, the old garrison, Conquest Road. Oh, I've got some of this map pretty fleshed out. It might not be that big. Could be, but I don't know how far it goes down that way.
Sense monsters all around. We enter the forest. Go ready for battle. Even the feeble foes are formidable. Attacking in mass. Endeavor to be ever calm in battle. Bide your time, then strike.
I heal your wounds. Leave it to me.
An abbey lies at the heart of these withered woods.
I'm dead!
Oh wow, I am one-shotting these guys. Holy shit.
Don't
protect you.
I'll aid you at once. Burn them to ash.
There's a path in this edge.
Given the look of things, we'd best be well prepared before pressing on.
'Tis the domain of the Western Thieves. We'd best tread lightly. The beasts of these parts are proving a greater challenge to be sure.
I haven't killed the fucking manticore here yet, so I better fucking kill that thing. I want it out of my fucking sight. Should be up in here.
We'd best bring a lantern.
I remember
and
right.
pass this way by night.
I don't need a fucking lantern whenever my shit is literally glowing.
There, master! Wolves!
Idle too long, and the sun may set on our errand. Be wary.
I think Sean left for a sec, I don't know. Ah, there's a fucking manticore. The fuck?
Skilled indeed. Danger is far.
They hold the advantage.
For the love of God, fucking heal me. Bryce. Give Boomer the headset, I want to ask him a question. What do you mean?
Band of thieves make their den not far.
A Chimera arisen!
No, they hold the advantage.
Reap the advantage. Keep attacking. It's fallen. Strike. necessity by night.
White night.
We're far from civilization yet.
Out of the way!
And nimble. Watch your back.
When you say you're in the living room, do you mean you're in the upstairs living room or the downstairs living room?
Take care you aren't poisoned. Leave it to me.
Wolves hunting packs!
A dead end. Though it seems a hole stands above us.
I merely wish to ask the boy a question. It's not something you want to say out loud. I just want to hear what his answer is.
Leave it to me.
Alrighty.
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
Boomer, can you hear me? So, honest opinion. What do you think of your dad right now? You know that stuff I never wanted to tell you until you became an adult? Well, you know you're not an adult, but now you know what I was gonna tell you when you got older. So.
Twas monsters left these scars.
You already knew about it. How did you know about it? Ah, fair.
There, Master! Wolves!
Alrighty, that was all I had to ask.
Sorcerer!
Still not back. Ryan is here. It's Ryan's evil clone, Niar. Ryan spelled backwards. Niar.
Out of the way!
Come on, let me pick you up.
this?
Alrighty, let's go this way.
They're armed, Master.
We don't take kindly to trespassers.
Now left exposed after a fire strike.
Kind of women feed makes their den.
Holy shit.
I'll take the reins.
Help me!
Now left exposed after a fire strike.
Danger is part and parcel.
Did they knock you off the cliff, you fucking idiot? I don't even know how you died from that.
Insolence!
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
Slippery target.
Keep well clear of those ranks!
I'll heal your wounds. Leave it to me. Armed rogues!
Counter after they strike!
They're left exposed after a grand strike.
Yeet. She did.
They attack in quick succession.
Outline them!
Yeet.
What else would you expect with my help?
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
Is that an ogre? Wrong. No, that's
It's like the open space is about to reach out and... Take you.
Cast a monster down below and it won't soon return.
Cyclops! Focus on the hand wielding the cutlass!
It is a traveling foe.
Aim for his weapon arm!
This one.
Holy shit. You're gonna have to die, companion. I apologize, but you're fucking retarded. I know one of you is a magician. Fucking heal me.
These bandits say they will not even speak with a man. The search would go much easier were we able to use this gift. Keep watch for falling rocks as we walk the slopes, Master.
Oh, I'll soon regret that.
There's no way we
Oh,
could have
I'll
lost to
enjoy
that.
this. Oh, I'll enjoy this.
I'm no use.
Be gone from this place now. Take your peace, fool. I've no use for you.
Tis a troubling foe.
Oh, I'll enjoy this.
Oops. I killed someone who could have given me a
Be
quest.
gone.
I will reload back in and see if I can talk to... Okay. For a man to meet the leader, perhaps if he wore a woman's kit. Just let me meet the leader, just let me meet the leader. Just let me meet the leader. Well, they want to attack me. So there's no reason to pick a fight with them.
Master! You be wise to arouse the ire of the local bandits.
Well, their leader came out earlier and I killed her. I thought she was nearby.
We've no place for men folk here. Now go, before I slit your big throat.
Oh, I'll enjoy this. Oh, I'll enjoy this.
Fuck it. Sexist pigs. I am not cross-dressing again in a fucking video game. I already did that with fucking Final Fantasy. Not doing that with another game for a while. Oh, there's the gate switch. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. They're thieves anyway. I don't give a fuck about them. Nope. Yeah, still nothing. They're not bad. I just prefer grenades so I can cook the sons of bitches. I guess there's really no resistance to fire damage, like there is to explosive. The other one's better. He's gonna commit dick seppuku. God, this fucking game is brutal. Probably wouldn't be bad. Yeah, you'd have to liquefy that shit.
Tis a port, Crystal Master. Grand Soren's shop. Yeah, that dude'll fuck anything. Evidently. That's so weird that a dude that like helped raise us our entire lives and taught us never bring home an ugly bitch was like went and cheated with an ugly bitch. She used to be fat.
Just quite open.
The life of a salesman surely has its...
The realm's in a right.
We don't. We're in awe. There, take all the time.
You can what?
all the time you like. Do come.
Why is she so rowdy?
My business.
I ran up.
Me, the master works all. The master works all, you can't go.
Not Jeremy. Why did you name your fucking lizard Precious?
The master works all.
Fair enough.
The master works all, you can't.
Okay. And night cries.
The master coming.
We don't fight. Take all the time you like. Take all the time. Do come again.
Perhaps Sarah has changed her thinking.
Now we need only convince Sarah.
This must be an ale.
You have the Maker's patience, sir, and I thank you for it. Though it twists my heart to breaking, I am my husband's wife in all things.
We've secured their consent. Let's speak to Jasper.
Hello.
So it was stolen then? No. 'Tis good news. You are quite the wonder.
How's a day find you?
'Tis not the last we'll call upon this inn, will it?
Have you equipment to enhance?
I'm a city fellow, I am. Nope.
Many's the person comes to drink here, all bearing different tales. Speak to any pawn, and they will gladly join your service, Arisen.
Just a standover.
The death and destruction.
You seem the sort like. Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today?
You okay there, Ryan?
What will it be? Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today?
So that way you can't spam that shit. People hated that in previous games. Like Aqua is in the useless god Aqua? Kingdom Hearts, she's not that popular. I feel like it's more likely for the other. Kingdom Hearts is still not a super popular game. Despite it getting a lot of games in the series, it's still not as well known as most people would think. It's not so much in the US. It's way more well known in Japan. And even then, a lot of the reason it's not super respected in the US is because it blends Disney in and people will think it's a baby game. No, more along the lines of like labeling it as a baby game. Was what I was thinking.
Ancient writings? What? As the rest like? I'm sure.
Gibbs, shut the fuck up. About to go beat his fucking ass. So this is basically how to get all the good shit. Okay. I see now. Makes a lot more sense. does, it does.
Anytime.
I'll definitely need to save up money then, so I can get all that really good high-level shit. Good fucking god, don't phase into existence like that. That scared the fuck out of me.
As expected of a residential area, it is much more quiet.
I wish I was that lucky with it.
How's a day fine?
Attend to all! Attend to all! The Arisen has a...
Also, some weapons can be further enhanced with their aid.
Now, where shall we head?
That stone. Perhaps with those. A miracle. 'Tis a miracle.
Father,
Wilhelm. Sweet Wilhelm.
I've learned what to do in this
I've
quest.
gained quest knowledge.
But you're more familiar with this quest now.
Well, that's
Smithy, I should think.
done quest. Where the fuck is that old man? I still have 250 packets of that. Ah, sorry, I'm still in that box as a whole. Pretty sure you used one of them though. Not out of that box, but I thought I gave you a few of them when I came down because I had that brown bag. I'm pretty sure I gave you most of them. Yeah. But I mean you've had it. You good? You fuck off. There are people selling fucking Szechuan sauce packets for like $3,000. I'm like, what the fuck? Why? Yeah, basically. Well, it's funny because whenever I was at Dodge, well, I don't have the Rick and Morty ones. I just have the regular ones. Yeah, I know. Nobody even remembers the Mulan shit. Everybody just remembers the fucking Rick and Morty stuff. God, where the fuck is this guy?
How goes your... However, as I have your ear, perhaps you, Arisen, would purchase such a thing? What say you? I shall, of course, require your payment in full.
Fuck it.
Any rarities to sell? Any rarities to sell? Any rarities to sell? Any rarities to sell? Any rarities, right?
Jasper and his king will be pleased.
I've
I've
learned
gained
what to do in
quest
this
knowledge.
question.
What happened?
You've seen the sword. Have your pick. What will it be today? Understood.
Aye, the inn offers a clean bed, but it deals in vocations and seals besides.
We meet again, Frey.
Well met, sir.
You're different countries, cities, people.
Perhaps it's time we began our search for this magic book, Master.
Nanny, have you been drinking? What have you been drinking? God damn it.
Sprite.
Drink this. Stop drinking Sprite. Drink this. You need electrolytes, so drink that.
Which group of bandits has taken the book? If only we knew. The mild weather year-round makes Grances well suited for human life.
Right. Bryce, there's a female-only group of bandits, and in order to befriend them, you have to cross-dress. I literally walked up and I was like, I have already cross-dressed yesterday for Final Fantasy VII, and I hated myself that was the only option. So, they can go fuck themselves, and I murdered all of them.
I'll take down the most troublesome of them.
Now let's expose the Grand Strike.
It's a troubling foe.
They attack in quick succession.
So to the bone. I
I shall restore your health.
Dude, I love grenades. I keep getting like I've gotten like double and triple kills at least once every game with fucking grenades.
That's all. Barely would.
Counter after they strike.
Go, master. Keep close watch around us.
I'll heal your wounds.
If you need stuff tomorrow or the next couple of days, and you need stuff picked up or anything got, let me know, because I can't leave the house for 2 weeks, and you can at least leave it for another week and a half. I don't know how long. I'll let Grandma and Grandpa know, and they can go get it for us, because we're not supposed to leave the house. Also, how is Sean still not back yet? The fuck is he doing?
Careful! A goblin!
Grand Soren stands beyond this way, Castle.
So is that game mode that Boomer's playing right now the same one that's in Black Ops? Like, can we play with him through Black Ops? Okay. I didn't know if we could play it with him through that as long as I did that. So I can play that same Warzone through Cold War. No? Is Cold War's Warzone different? What if I don't have Modern Warfare installed?
He's treacherously skilled.
I am at your side.
I have it!
Level 32, almost level 33, making my way.
Beware the Harpy sword!
Fire, let thy kiss! Tis a troubling foe.
What else would you expect with my help?
I love how this man's name is Cashew, and he's a big fat dude. You'd think he'd be a knight, but he's a fucking archer. What happened?
Never forget. Constant vigilance.
Anytime.
Harpy! Beware when the creature dies!
Fall beast!
Beware the harpy song!
I have it!
Texts claim the roads twixt around Sword and Fascines were once well traveled.
Takes fire!
What else would you expect?
That was a waste of time.
I hear your words. There, Master. Harpies!
That one!
Pass is treacherous, Master. Watch your head.
They're armed, Master!
Get him! They hold the advantage. They're left exposed.
I didn't realize these guys were enemies. Fuck!
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
Quite the grand structure. A way castle, perhaps? Follow this road north, and we'll hit Grand Soren.
The sea is closer than I'd imagined.
I hear your words.
The road splits here. Let's be doubly sure of which we'll see is to our destination.
I pray the day monsters no longer haunt the roads is not far off.
It is difficult to walk such a narrow path.
Get him!
What a large tree.
It is even larger up close.
Keep moving.
Sorcerer Master, stay vigilant.
I'll take them.
Fall silent! Gold or blood? What's it to be?
exposed after a grand strike. You shall not pass!
They're left exposed after a grand strike.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, it's the only reason people can even fucking actually get a kill in that fucking game.
That's all.
It'll take more than that.
Barely worth the effort.
Yeah, but nobody on fucking console can do it right.
We can likely pass through here.
You can tell by watching the kill cams how broken quickscoping is for console players when you see that there's like a 4-foot room for error margin with every quickscope shot.
Land rife with spots where useful materials.
Which is why half the kill cams show them missing by 4 foot. And you're like, that didn't hit, how the fuck?
You'll never hit them swinging blindly.
Fire is bane to wolves.
Second, boys.
What else would you expect
Our
with mine?
strength brought us victory.
Master!
Arm throws!
I'll heal your wounds.
Come looking for a fight, have you?
Counter after they strike.
Human foes may run as fiercely as any monster in Prince.
Why have you come here?
Get them, boys.
I will protect you.
Left exposed after a grand strike.
Bloody hell.
Tis a troubling foe. Much obliged.
Attacks. We left bandit lands. History gave them a wide berth.
Wolves hopped in packs.
Now he's back. Is a girl messing with you, Sean? Is your dog still hurt?
Nothing back.
Is it the dog?
They're left exposed after a grand strike. They attack in quick succession.
I cannot
You've impressed me with your failures. I didn't set the bar very high, but like, you managed to shatter and even further lower my expectations. Sweet, thank God. Alright, fuck it. You're all dead.
Bloody hell. Nothing back! A moment's distraction can prove fatal.
There's no way we could have lost to that.
The road splits here. Let's be doubly sure that we will see us to our destination. A stronghold? Here? What could it be meant to defend? I sense something nearby. A bird, perhaps. Or bigger.
This fort was built by a duke of old. I reckon it's worth investigating. Anytime.
Aye, the Grimoire is here. Sadly, I've no minding. Now, if there were aught I wanted, gold had failed. Well,
Don't be careless.
aye, the Grimoire. Now, well. Aye, the Grimoire. Now, if there were aught I. Well. You hunted that skulker fixed. You've quite the skill. You have proven your will. You're an equal among the freedom to follow your own will. Here, bring this one here.
I've gained quest.
Aye, the Grim. Sadly, I've no. Now, if there were aught I wanted, gold had failed. I would next try. Well,
I feel half a thief myself sauntering through this place.
There was aught he wanted. So does he want me to fight him? I'm confused.
aye. Sadly, now, if there were aught I wanted, well.
I have it!
Leave my sight.
They're left exposed after a grand strike.
That's all. Barely worth the effort.
I feel half a thief myself, sauntering through this place.
Let me quit and see if I... What's the matter, Bryce? I used it for a bit. I wasn't a fan of it.
Alice. I feel half a thief myself sauntering through this place.
Still alive, aye? Aye. Now, where?
Strongholds near.
Aye, the Grim. Sadly, I've no mind to give it up. Nor do I have. Now, if there were aught I wanted, gold had failed. Where have you?
These all know need not to gain from unnecessary combat. Upward, Master. Pray, do not provoke them, Arisen. Let's first find their leader.
Should be around here. Bandits, Master. Pray, be careful.
That tower would offer a commanding view. Perhaps we can steal it. There's a way up here.
Mind your steps, Master. This fort holds many twists and turns. Upward, Master.
No, the Grimoire's here somewhere. Where the fuck is it?
It is an impressive structure. Can you stand?
I don't know if I got the one all the way at the top. Bryce, whenever fucking Lisa was asking me how they did my test because she was skeptical, I'm like, they stuck a fucking rod up my nose to the base of my skull. Like I was like, so I think it was invasive enough if that's what you were asking. I was just like, what the fuck? Come on. There we go. What's in this?
I feel more familiar.
There's the grimoire.
I've gained quest knowledge.
There we go. About to leave with it. I don't know if he'll know if I have it or not. I'm interested to find out.
I feel half a thief myself, sauntering through this place.
Aye, the Grim settled. Now, if there were well, aye, sadly, now if there were aught well, have you the
This fort was built by a chief of old. Reckon it's worth.
Oh, fuck. Ow, my hand.
Let's return to Steffin. 'Tis a port crystal, Master.
So this is the pawn here. Now, where shall we head?
I think I might be willing to swap over here. I don't know. My headache feels like it's lingering. I'll have to see how that goes. Give me a bit and I'll try to hop over. If it starts bothering me, I'm immediately going to come right back because I don't want that shit to come back. Yeah, I came out positive.
Yes.
I've learned what to do in this quest.
Who among you has seen the dragon? Who saw it raise up?
I will be shortly. I'm gonna do this next quest and then I'll switch over. But if my head starts hurting me when I'm playing it, I'm switching back. The only reason I'm playing this is because I don't have very high volume on. So, but I can't stand to play COD without a decent amount of volume. But two, and so that way I can hear enemies coming up behind me. But also, the fucking gunshots and then like the fucking kill streaks blow my eardrums out, which I can tolerate, but it's like when this fucking never-ending COVID headache is finally kind of getting better. Like it's there, I can feel it lingering, but I don't have the pain. But if the pain comes back, I'm saying fuck it.
Are you prepared? You are quite certain. No tasks left incomplete? No need for the license to the hunt? Understood. A guide awaits with...
We mustn't keep the Duke waiting.
By the way, Gatorade, you know how they did their fierce version of their drinks? They added berry to fruit punch, so now it's fruit and berry punch. Oh, so good. This bitch. You didn't hear me go with this bitch. Did Juicy leave?
We mustn't keep
Well
the
met,
Duke
sir.
waiting.
An audience with the Duke. Quite an honor.
Tonight the fisher knight leaves the humble shores of home for the heady depths of Cart. Pray, let this token from humble Festi garner favour with the leviathans within. Oh, tut tut, no time for thanks, friend. The Duke awaits. Sail on, dear knight, sail on.
Look at the brave
Oh, he stuck the gesture cap on me. What an asshole.
I fear your crown outshines my own. By my command, every road in Grancis shall be open to you henceforth as a member of the Worm Hunt. May your efforts help deliver us from the shadow of the dragon. As long as that damnable beast draws breath, I'll fain accept any help on offer. All right.
Ah, the glorious return of the inimitable. Scratch that line.
My. Apologies, dear warrior. But to see a face austere as the castle walls adorned with this. Still, 'tis more agreeable than the endlessly dour air of most of my husband's sawn swords. Valor dwells in the heart, after all. The brave ought not need their raiment to speak for their mettle, no? Hail, dear warrior. I fear I am remiss in asking. Arisen? You must forgive me. I had thought all who fought shared the title. But again, you must excuse me. I I am Eleanor, come just a few days past as a bride to the Duke. I pray you will serve my lord husband faithfully. I presume the crown you bear is a... I must apologize for my laughter, good...
By decree of the Duke, you are to be allowed free passage into the castle. This right extends only to your person, and you are advised to comport yourself fittingly. A grievous breach in conduct will see you removed from the castle, or worse. You will take your orders from the Duke's Chamberlain, Aldous. Speak to him for further instruction. May the Maker see you on to further glory, sir.
How fared your audience with His Grace, Arisen? Aldous Ludric Sorn at your service, sir. I serve as a Chamberlain in the Duke's court. As you may have seen for yourself, it seems His Grace is unwell. In truth, there is worry enough to make any man's head ache. But I fear he ails of worse than worry. Perhaps I ought not speak further on the matter, for my own well-being. I am charged with assigning royal orders, tasks of great import issued by the Duke himself. Pray forgive the bother, but I ask that you come to see me here in the castle whenever circumstances allow you to take on assignment. The future of this war is murky, sir. May your efforts help to bring its end into sight.
This guy.
You are to see me for your assignments, and no one. I speak for His Grace. Pray, make your choice, sir. No doubt you're aware, the roads are ever more... The threat has only worsened since the dragon's coming. A company of the land's finest sword hands have been gathered. Tis no perfect solution, but it is a start. There's been no end of reports. Tis not a creature easily quelled. Hence, they stand. I fear this may be...
My first griffin hunt.
We'd best ask what the men of the Corps have planned.
It is a cause of worry. Skeletons have been sighted near the camp. Else, I cannot still. I believe I ask you. I've detailed our near above.
It is known that griffins hate fire. An ally who can conjure flames will be a great asset. Rumor has it, salvation works with a man known as the Knight's Chamber.
How did the day find you?
Bryce, when you go to meet the Duke, any missions you have active at that point will cancel out. So just be aware that you can never finish those missions. So, yeah. Pretty gay. To be fair though, a lot of these missions are like timed or just meh. Like, the missions I missed out on, they weren't no biggie. One was stalking a dude and the other one was,
all bearing different tales.
some other side dumb shit.
In the ale house.
So I'm not as upset about it as I could have been, but just, I'm warning you. Whenever they allow you to go inside the Duke's house, you better finish all quests you have at the moment. No, just whichever ones you have equipped.
Here now, warriors, if you aid me in a small... Excellent. His talent is without measure, but he's... To such patrons, he gifts an eye. I must gain such an icon. And it's oft been said you possess... Secure me a figurine, and I shall provide... What say you? The master works all, you can't go wrong. The master works all.
Bryce is like, man, hardscopers are pussies. He said what?
The masterworks all, you can't go wrong. The eye, the masterworks all. The masterworks all. The masterworks all, you can't go.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Masterworks all, you can't go wrong. Come again. The eye, I trust. Come up, come again.
Make for that alley.
You know of the witch what lives in those woods?
This inn can serve as the hub of our
They say she
journeys.
understands worm speak, the dragon's own tongue.
We near our destination.
Speak to any pawn and they will gladly join your service, Arisen.
What do you make of this new plan the High Conclave's crafted? I know the aim's to sow chaos, but still, I can't but think it's excessive. Talk is those walking bones have slain 3 of our own. And we're to let such creatures roam the roads?
Aye, or so ordered. The rest of the Conclave's design relies on those skeletons to draw off the Duke's attention. I'll grant you their bloodthirst is greater than I thought. 'Tis time to send word to the others. Come, no more doubts, brother. You're to begin work under the Conclave soon, no?
Aye, I'm bound for there now. 'Tis my first time. I was surprised at the summons, truth be told. I've not been with Salvation long. I suppose they trust me. I'll not miss the hellish life of a messenger, I'll tell you that.
We ought confront or follow one of them.
You! How long were you there? What did you hear? I'll not hang for Salvation.
They pay a tidy sum for finding new believers and sending them on to the Conclave, though I suppose my Let's be civil here, friend. We're not enemies. Like, say, I give you a well, will you help me put this dark business behind?
Hold! Pray hold, friend! Here, the key. Do as you please.
I gained quest knowledge.
I feel more familiar with this
I've
quest
learned
now.
what to do with this quest.
Give me a sec.
You certainly do make a lot of
I have gotten to an interesting part in the story. I got cucked out of 2 missions, but no big deal. I would play another match because I'm gonna shit and get something to eat.
Beg pardon, Arisen. I'm sure this is... I was at my post before the castle not long ago, when even more curious. When I told him I knew not. Have you some enemy, Arisen? His eyes were... I beg you.
What the fuck? Beware of ambush.
We cannot lower our... Guard for a second.
We're marked for death. Stay watchful. Gran Soren, the beating heart of all Granses.
Hold on.
Take more care.
I had a feeling you might... Aye, we are the company of Elite. We'll circle the capital, striking the Griffin as we come upon it along the way. We attack when it sets down. It is nothing so clever as to be called a strat. If you still care to join us,
I feel more familiar with this quest.
be sure to cap...
Elites or no, I'd feel better at ease with a few more men.
Focus. The hunt is afoot.
I'm dead. We'll start to move past this possible
Focus. The hunt is afoot.
There's no way we could have lost to
They
that.
fear the flames. Breathe your weapons in them.
Posed structure forward fell, I'm sure.
Master! The undead!
Would it come down if we baited it?
We cannot reach it at that height.
Clear your mind of all but the fight.
To Gran Soren.
Please don't overdo it.
Can you move?
Gran Soren stands beyond this way castle.
Make haste!
Keep an eye turned to the shadows.
If we lured another monster close, the griffin
Perhaps
may
a
think
goblin
them
might
prey.
also serve as bait.
Careful! A goblin! Hold your head up well!
Sky offers him considerable advantage. Still, we must fight.
The canyon floor is an apt spot to find ourselves surrounded. Best be careful.
This looks nothing like where we were before.
Seems a good place. If we lured another monster close, the griffin may think them prey.
So this is where we're to meet the beast. We just prepare for battle. Let's put the bait out here.
Be sure to carry your...
Who wants me to get
Goblin
bait?
to meet the griffin.
Alright, well, where the fuck's the goblin?
What a splendid woodland, and so rich in resources.
Master!
Don't overdo it.
Careful! A goblin!
Aim for the head!
I cannot reach the goblin!
It's a land rife with spots where useful materials may hide.
I grant you fire's blaze!
Master,
It's close! I can feel it!
take more care.
It comes!
Ready yourself. It is a powerful foe.
So this is where we're to meet the beast. We'd best prepare for battle. Let's use a goblin to bait the griffin.
Let's put the bait out here.
Goblin!
What a splendid
There's no way we could have lost to that.
Take my fire! Careful, a goblin!
It's close. I can feel it. Master.
It comes.
Avoid it so it doesn't pick me the fuck up and drop me and insta-kill me like it did earlier.
No, they hold the advantage!
Now, everyone! The moment its fortune's turn. Bastard!
I feel more familiar with his quest now. It was all but done. Oh. Wounded beast will seek its home. To the Blue Moon Tower.
What's up? Well, I guess I am now. I just got blue-balled, so... I was supposed to kill a griffin and it flew away at the last second. I'm like, oh, I can get to its nest and kill it. Then its nest is halfway across the map, and I'm just like, oh, okay. So. I'm gonna take a shit and a piss, and I will join you. So go play another game.